unforeseen consequences.
Hello everybody, I hope you are all having a wonderful Sunday. I rolled out of bed like an hour ago, so if I sound slightly still waking up, that's why. It's been a slow day to get myself in gear, but I have got myself in gear and we're going to enjoy some Skyrim. I hope you all have had a wonderful Sunday, morning, afternoon, day, night, whatever time it is for you. I hope you're having a good one of it. Yes, as the title betrays, we are going to be trying to start the Civil War storyline today. But the first thing we have to do is we have to complete Unearthed and possibly this quest, though I'm not particularly sure I want to because it involves Daedra, which I'm not too enthused to sort myself with. Yeah, I think I can just leave this reading the quest line. So, yeah. We just have this where we basically have to wait. So, yes, I hope you are all well. As you all know, I've been kind of limiting myself to just the Skyrim Sundays streams. That's been very useful. There's been a couple of times this week where I felt like streaming and then an hour later I've gone, you know what, I'm really thankful I didn't, because my energy level just fucking bottomed out. It is improving. You know, I kind of caught myself halfway through preparing for today's stream being really like pumped for it, which is a nice change of pace from how I was feeling before. So yeah, it's going well. And hopefully, who knows, maybe I'll be able to stream more sometime soon. And I'm not sure what you're supposed to do here. I suppose you're supposed to, like, stand on here and pull the bucket through, but that you usually have an apparatus for something like that. So I'm not sure what that's about. Maybe that's a medieval version of a, sewer system cover. Who knows? Do I have anything to smell? We do have to just wait, so might as well look at some stuff. Corundum. Don't think any of this is, well, we can get rid of shield. Get rid of Stormcloak armor. Very cool looking. I just wish it produced armor that was actually useful. Or looked cool. Let's see. We haven't prayed recently, and we should probably do that. There we go. Let's see what we can sell, shall we? Let's see. Valuable things that I'm not wearing. Oh, well, that's something I was going to do off stream. Whoops. Well, we can do it today. I'm not going to wear that. Not going to wear that. Vendor only has 665. I'm pretty sure refreshing the vendor would fix that, so we're going to wait. Process. Pretty sure that's a swear word in Thumb. Or in Dover. There we go. That's the name of the language. How did I forget? I'm not sure. Anything that we can actually sell? This. There we go. And then we'll play again. Cool. Let's see. Ebony Armor of Faith. That's actually a nice effect. I might keep that and use it for enchanting. Heavy Armor Skill. We already have that, and I'm not too enthused about wearing Ebony Armor, so... And if we did, we'd want to... Oh, for fuck's sake. Cool. Increases our speech. Our level doesn't seem to be increasing. Oh, well that would be why. Okay. I think Magicka is falling behind a little bit. Yeah, Magicka needs to be leveled up. We keep running out of it in fights, so... Though that's usually partly because they use lightning spells, which steal your Magicka, basically. FYI, it literally says to wait, so... Rallis Sedarius came to Solstheim in search of the relics of Azadol. Powerful items said to have been sealed in Kolbjorn Barrow, but found it buried by ash. I agreed to fund his expedition to excavate the barrow. He set to work, saying he'd send a courier when he had progress to report. So, yeah, we are to wait, basically. From what I can tell. So maybe you're supposed to get impatient and just like go check on him, but I doubt that, so not the style of the quest. Might as well harvest everything here. I think we can come back here, to be clear, but no point in not, to be honest. Yeah, this place is very different vibe to Skyrim, which is nice because it injects a level of well, the world outside of Skyrim into Skyrim, which is something that's sorely needed. Skyrim has a very different, very distinct visual identity versus the rest of Tamriel, and because of that, it can feel very disjointed from it, even though it isn't. You know, it's you know, a part of Tamriel like anything else. So you kind of just have to sit there and go, you know, really? You could have made it a little bit more visually simpatico with the art, the vision of Tamriel. But, you know, to be fair, I think they were, if anything, trying to go for a distinct look, just because they were developing for a new console generation. And, well, no, I actually tell a lie about that, because Oblivion was developed for a new console generation, but at the same time it kind of wasn't. It was developed during the cross-generational period where Skyrim was very much a late generation game. So I think they were trying to utilize what technologies they could, and that kind of led the visual design of the game, which, you know, has its upsides and downsides. You know, obviously there's a reason I'm running visual modifications. It's, yeah, it looked good for the time, kind of, but it was not a looker, certainly not now, even with Special Edition. We are waiting. Maybe we have to wait? Like, use the wait function? Might have to. Oh, that's quite beautiful.
Mogul, I got those special poisons you asked for.
Why don't you say that even louder, so the entire town can hear you, idiot? Just give them to me, and put it on my account.
About your account, it's been a few months.
I said to put it on my account, and that's the end of it, understand? I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer after all.
Are sales that bad out here?
Bad? What if I told you that you're the first person that's even considered looking at my wares today? I've half a mind to contact my friends at the East Empire Company and see if they need an extra hand in Windhelm.
You have friends at the East Empire Company?
Oh, absolutely. In fact, I've corresponded with Vittoria Vici herself more than once. You know, the lady who runs the East Empire Company warehouse in Solitude. The biggest warehouse they have in Skyrim.
Okay.
Ah, you're just like the rest of the folks around here. Mark my words. The East Empire Company will return to Ravenrock, and when they do, I'll be at the top of their list.
Whatever you say, dude.
Things are picking up for now. All I'm wondering is how long it'll take for House Redorin to begin ignoring us again if the mine runs out of ore for a second time.
You sell any special mining gear?
Mining gear? No. However, I used to sell East Empire pendants until I ran out of them. Popular little item.
What's an East Empire pendant?
It's an amulet that was made exclusively for the East Empire Company. They gave them to their workers as an incentive at one point, a kind of reward for extra effort. They're no longer being made, so they've become a collectible. I'd love to get my hands on a few of them.
Do I have them? No.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
What have you got
Just
for
what you
sale?
see here.
You have very little gold. Okay. You do have food. Uh, 100%. Raw ingredients is probably a good shout. There we go.
If you need any supplies, you know where to find me.
Because food came in handy last stream. Was there anything I wanted to make here? Building materials. That's for probably something I'm not doing at the moment. Bosmer Ebony Mage stuff? Interesting. Could be cool. It doesn't provide any armor. which is annoying. Redguard Night Cape. That could be nice to have. We should maybe look into the cape mod. Because there's a... or not cape, cloak mod. There we go. Right, let's continue waiting because, yeah, this is getting a little bit ridiculous. Are you sending a messenger or not?
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem, you talk to him.
I'll give you this warning only once. Stay out of my way, and we'll do just fine.
Mm-hmm. Whatever you say, dude. Whilst we wait, we can have a look at the volcano. Actually, not too bad, the effect on that. Though a volcano would not be, you know, volcanoing for this long. I think they said something along the lines of it's been going for over a couple of years. Which, I think a volcano being active, the thing is, that's like actively erupting. I doubt a volcano would be structurally stable enough to erupt for that long. Like, if it had that much pressure to continue erupting for that long, it would just blow its top. So, not sure. Not sure about the realistics of that, but... like, obviously there's been events in history where geologic events such as that. Geologic? Magmatic? Not sure which you would use for that. Volcanic events like that have, like, blotted out the sun for multiple years at a time. And caused harvest failure and things like that, but it's not because it was actively erupting, just because the ash kind of doesn't settle out and continues to affect the atmosphere for years after. This is a more active version of that, to some extent, more constant and consistent. Why are there things in urns? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. I'm guessing they just use them as a representation of pot. This courier is taking their sweet time. I don't think the person is stiffing us and just never going to send somebody and run away with the money. I could be wrong. It has been known to happen. Is there a quest marker somewhere? Let's fast travel there and see what they say.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing.
Right. Okay.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
Talk to Rallis about this mess.
They don't exactly sound very happy about doing the work, but hopefully they're being paid well at least. Oh, I like the reflection on that. Sorry, it's minor things like that that catch my eye. Oi oi, let's have a look at this. Journal of Rallis Sidarius, Volume 19. Moving on to Mosolsheim next, chasing after vague rumours of this Colbjorn Barrow. My patron seems confident we can find the relics of Asdol out here. I'm a bit of sceptical, but so long as he pays well, I'll dig wherever the old coot likes. Initial prospects looks poor, to say the least. I was sure I had my map wrong at first, until it became clear that the place had just been lost to the ash. I'll dig out as much as I can, maybe see if I can recruit some of the local residents to help me out. I haven't seen anyone since I got out of Raven Rock, but I keep hearing conversations and whispers around me, so I just need to track them down. Nothing about recent progress, Alright, well, we'll wait. Let's see. Any progress? Not really. That volcano is not happy. What a sight, though. Imagine looking at that every day. It would be both terrifying and awe-causing? Awesome, I guess. Like the literal definition of awesome. Right. Let's travel to Raven Rock. Maybe fast travelling will kick the quest into gear. I don't know. I should probably look up the quest on the UESP, but... Nah.
If
Who are you?
For passage, talk to Captain Gjallan.
Captain Gjallan does the business around here.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You've brought light to the darkness, my friend.
I was thinking now that the mines are open again.
You might think it's all perfume and roses now that the mine's open. But all I see is a new security problem on our hands. Making sure those shipments of ebony make it safely from the mine to the shipping docks is my new order of the day. And with Solstheim crawling with reavers and Azora knows what else, I can't risk any attacks on Raven Rock.
Fair enough.
I'm pleased I was mistaken about you, sir.
It's busier now that things are starting to look up. I guess I might stay a bit longer.
Let's have a look at the mine. We could do with some ebony. I didn't actually see any when we were here, but I could have been mistaken. Usually fairly obvious, so... Nothing here. I guess you have to go down? Yeah. Is that an ebony deposit? No? You kind of have to look for exposed rock. Ebony ore vein. There we go. That's was it set game time 5? There we go. Just because this is a very laborious process. Ah, very nice. Wrong thing. There we go. Let's make that enough. Probably a decent amount. Plenty of veins, that's for sure. Wonder if they run out when the AI mine them. You know, you'd think they'd get rid of the skeleton, but yeah, that's just me. That's just me, not liking to work around a skeleton. Huh. Imagine. Imagine not wanting to work around a fucking skeleton. Is there anything around here that I haven't looked at? I don't think there was.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Welcome, Josh. Nice to see you. Whoops. You know what? Let's let's work on our armor a little bit. Let's see, any messengers?
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Precious's face. Never seen him so happy.
Well, isn't this very upbeat music? Okay, so the armor we wanted to look at was the Storrim heavy armor. I think we wanted that, and then we wanted let's see. Glacial heavy boots, I think. I'm not sure. I think we wanted Storrim light bracers, but I'm not sure which boots we wanted to go with. I think we wanted to go with Nordic carved boots. I think it was that. Storrim light bracers and Storrim heavy armor. Yeah, that works. Okay. So
Mines are open and the shop is busy again. Thank you.
let's no, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. How are you, Josh? By the way. By the by. Nope, that's the wrong button. How do you do this again? Do I just have to go down to the bottom of the list? Of course I do. No. How do you select what's equipped again? Do you just have to... Oh, fuck's sake. There we go. There we go. I'll drop one of them. There we go. And then I will wear the old set of armor. That way, we can enchant a new set. I'm alright, still coughing frequently though. Oh, I didn't realise you were still sick. I thought you hadn't gotten over it. I'm not, you know, being like that, but you know what I mean by getting over it. Like I thought you
Don't be put off.
had been able to heal.
He enjoys having visitors.
Right, so what do I actually need to do? I need an enchanting table, which I don't think is here. That's annoying. They have everything but an enchanting table.
Councillor Morvain is...
They might have one in here. I think I spotted one. I'm not sure.
Take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Wait. What was that message? Oh. The, valuable container message. Yes. Gold. The Senpai Pendant. Daedra Heart. Lost Amethyst. Gold Ingot. Glass Gauntlet. Soul Gems. Silver Garnet Ring. And a flower. Take all of that.
I work for Mogrel. You got a problem? You
Don't
talk
think
to
there
him.
is an enchanting table in here. Why do I think there was one? Weird. By the way, Josh, are you into playing War Thunder again?
For unforeseen consequences.
I think I will go with Eevee on that one. Oh, yeah, I just saw the capitalized I. Hello, Eevee. I hope you are well. Morvain Manor. Ancestral Tomb. Where would there be an enchanting table? In a temple, maybe? No, probably not. Love how there's ash even inside the buildings, which is very realistic. I've seen some buildings during an ashfall, and it's wild, like how ash can get into buildings. Also, really nasty stuff. You never ever want to come into contact with ash. Doing well, and yes, you got the name correct. I'm glad. I don't know why I initially read it as Evine. When it's obvious the I is there, but you know what I mean. I'm just odd like that.
I'll give you this warning.
Community lab. Oh, will you I'm so close to killing you, dude. Stop threatening me.
I can't thank you enough for reopening the Ebony Mines. You brought light to the darkness, my friend.
Cool. Do you have an enchanting table I can use?
Splendid. Another mouth to feed.
Well, aren't you cheery? Let's see. What do you mean by sort of, Josh?
House Redoran's name, I order you to stop!
I'll pay off my bounty.
Choice. Now come along with us. After we confiscate any stolen goods, you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
I really hope that doesn't take a significant amount of things for my thing. I don't think it did. Did it? I feel like it took a lot of my stuff. Yeah, it feels like it took some stuff. Okay. Yeah, no. Nope. I'm not risking it taking a load of my enchanted things, thank you. Yeah. Big difference. Unfortunately, most of this is labelled stolen, which is annoying. And you can't undo that. So, yeah. I'm really not sure where we can find an enchanting table. Morvain Manor might have one.
You lost.
No, I just go about randomly. Arsehole. We are doing... We're doing all of them, really, but... it's body and hands, feet. So we'll do body first. Fuck. Right.
What trouble?
I need to use... magnitude. Is it this? No. Fortify enchanting, I think. Items enchanted 203% stronger for 745 seconds. I think that's the one we want to use. Only 745. That's weird. It should be stronger than that. No, I didn't want to use that, thank you, actually. I'm not sure how you change that on controller. This is the annoying part. That's how you change that, but... No. No, I genuinely think you just don't have the ability to change... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's the other stick. Do-do-do... Which one is it? One of these improves how long things last. Duration of alchemical potions by 23,000%. 2,300% even. Okay, weird. Yes. We were consuming a potion. So I think we want the Fortify Smithing one. Because it's not too powerful, but it's just powerful enough kind of thing. Yes. We want body first. And we want to enchant.
Sorry, Sinderi.
So I'm heavy. And, oh, I forgot to have a look at the current armor. Right, yes. So. Hunt armor gains 80 soul energy when a living foe dies, granting the soul burst power at 1000 soul energy. I never use that, so I think I'll go with something else. 26% chance to loot an additional magic item from people you kill. Also don't use that very often. So let's, yeah, disregard and, oh, that was a flawless amethyst. That's annoying. Okay. Yes. Wrong thing. There we go. So let's go with Fortify Health. I think would be good because our health has been getting low during some of the fights, which is fine. Like, we survived, but and then Fortify Destruction. Yeah, that only reduces how much less they cost. Is there any like powerful things? You know what? I might as well learn what I can from things. Pretty sure some of this I already have. Weird. Yeah, that's everything there. Okay. 45 health. No point to that. Generate 68 gold or 86 gold per hour. No, thank you. I don't think I need that. Health regeneration. Oh, Magicka. We aren't going for a Magicka build at the moment, so that actually might be a good idea. Soul Harvest. No, that's a Soul Burst power, which we haven't used at the moment. %3 chance per second to restore 261 points of health, magicka, and stamina. No, I think we'll just go with regenerate magicka. Why not? $174. Is that the maximum we can get? I think so. Yeah, because these are full of Grand Soul. What do we want to... could you repeat the War Thunder question, please? I was just asking, like, what did you mean by sort of? Like, is it that you're only into air, or you're only into ground, or is it something else? What should we name this? Something significant, something that would be like worth calling something. Oh, chat. You need to do me a favor. What were the people we just helped out, like, with Marak? What were their name? I can use my phone, but I don't particularly want to. You know what? Let me have a look. Let's see. Mirak. Let's see. There is an ad coming up, so I do want to get this out of the way soonish. Summit of Apocrypha. Skull, that's the one. So we'll call it Guardian of the Skulls. There we go. Almost like Star Wars like name. Oh really? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, Josh. Can you actually listen to the stream, please? I said, what did you mean by sort of? Cool. Right. The ad is coming up, so
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
I'm going to pop to an ad. Well, I don't really play on my own, but I might join you. That is kind of why I was asking, Josh, yes. If you'd be down to play ground, that is, because I still only play ground, though I am looking into air, but I would need to buy, like, premiums for air, because I'm not grinding it without premiums. But anyway, enough about that. Let's pop to a break. So do ground. Oh well, shut up. I enjoy it. Yes, I will see you all after the break. Do not go anywhere.
can only carry so much.
Sorry about that, chap.
I've gone out.
Do you mind not talking whilst I'm coming back? Thank you. I was getting a drink. Because as I said, it's a warm day today. It rained yesterday, which is fucking nice. It like there was a 2-week period where it was nothing but sun, and I was genuinely concerned it would become a drought. But no, it has rained and everything has returned to its place. But yes, I am hydrating because it's fairly warm and I don't want to, well, dehydrate it. Right, let's continue enchanting. Before we do this, no.
Sorry.
Right. Let's see. Unarmed strikes do 33 additional damage. Pickpocket success is 53% better. We want pickpocket. We want pickpocket success, but I'm not sure unarmed strikes is that useful. It's rained a grand total of 71 meters cubed squared within the last 30 days here. I am not sure about that. Or is that 7 liters? Liter meters squared. I'm not sure. Yeah, I mean, you know. We all know why, you know. Yay, climate change. We truly do love it. 7 liters, yes. Oh, fun. That's not a lot of rain. That's really not a lot. Here it did downpour quite a bit, so I'm guessing it came down a bit more than that. Sneaking is 53% better. Power attacks cost 101% less. That I want. Unarmed strikes I don't think we'll go with. Yes. Let's have one last look. So, sneaking 53% and then pickpocket is 53%. Okay. And feet.
A bit more often this year.
Nothing here that could be taken from. Okay. No. Not dwarven boots. We want. Was it glass gauntlets? No. We have so much stolen stuff that I just need to get rid of it. We'll do this first. We will do fortify pickpocket, and then but yes, whilst I do this, I'll just quickly talk about War Thunder. My BRs, so I'm grinding through China. I have a premium for Japan and a premium for a top tier for Japan and for Italy. So I'm grinding through those slowly as well, but I'm taking it at a pace just so I
Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive,
don't have
which
issues.
I've done without question for over 100 years.
Oh, shut
The
up.
closest thing I've had to a brother, and we all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry.
I can't pin his voice actor, but I do know the voice actor.
It's as though a part of me is missing.
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when they departed our homeland. All we can do is make the most of what we have.
That could be useful. Reactive barrier. Yeah, I can see that being useful.
I'm hearing that the council will be staying in Blacklight permanently.
Or resist shock.
Well, of course. Now that they're under House Rhetoric,
Let's just do reactive barrier.
back to Mournhold.
My thoughts exactly, my friend.
Black Soul. Okay. And then let's see. What do we want to call this? Well, this is all like coming from off the tail end of the Helping the Skull, so I think we'll go with
I was concerned about our food store.
skull-related
So much
things.
on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
I'll speak with Garen and see if we can't increase the crop production this season. Sorry, Sin.
There we go.
Here we'll be feasting
And
on
then we will go with, I think it's glass. Glacial? It was glacial gauntlets, I thought? No, it was light
How much longer do you
Storm,
intend to serve as his shield,
I think.
Admiral?
The Redoran Council tasked me with keeping Laeral alive, which I've done without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing
Storm
I've
light
done to a
gauntlets,
brother,
there we go.
and we all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my
It's
this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me
was
is
it fortified
missing.
lockpicking?
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when they departed our homeland. All we can do is make the most of what we have.
I can't remember, chat. That's annoying. You'd think pickpocket would be better on gloves. I think I mixed up the order. I think we have one more. I fucked up the order. Okay. Well. Okay. That's fine. Because I think they're interchangeable. They might not be though. Which would be really annoying.
Any news from Vardenfell, Councillor?
I'm hearing that the council will be staying in Blacklight permanently.
Fortify
Now that they're under house
sneaking?
residence protection, why would they want to go back to Mournhold?
23%. Ah,
I thought
okay.
exactly
The potion has worn off. Whoops.
My thought
There we go.
exactly, my friend.
Another fucking emerald gone. Fortify sneak and
Of course, Cindy.
fortify.
What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalan can only carry so much on each journey, and I'm afraid we might run out.
Kings of the
I'll speak with
Lost.
Garen and see
An immortal ghost fights for you. It has 349 points of health and stamina.
Sorry, Sindiri.
Fortify power attacks.
I fear we'll be feasting on ash yams.
Do I use power attacks that much? Eh. King of the Lost sounds nice. In theory. In practice, I'm not sure. Philosopher's Stone.
How much longer do you intend to serve as his shield, Admiral?
The Redoran
Fortify
Council
Magicka
tasked
might be
me
an
with
idea.
keeping Laeral alive, which I've done without question for over 100 years. He's the closest thing I've had to our brother, and we all owe him our lives. Am I to suddenly turn my back?
I'm sorry, my love. It's this island. It's never felt the same since we left Vardenfell. It's as though a part of me is missing.
Every Dunmer left a piece of themselves behind when they departed our homeland. All we can do is make the most of what we have.
I think we'll go with this. Still. No, because we're speccing into magic. Let's fortify Magicka. I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Why can't I rename that?
May I have a word with you, Counselor?
Of course, Sinderi. What troubles you?
I was concerned about our food stores. Jalen can only carry so much on each
There we go.
journey, and I'm afraid we might...
I'll speak with Garen and see if we can't increase the crop production this
Touch of the Skull?
Sorry, Sinderi. I fear we'll be feasting on ash yams a bit more often this year.
Reach of the Skull? Hand of the Skull? Touch of the Skull kind of has a ring to it, so sure, we'll go with that. Cool. So, Swiftness, Touch of Skull, and Guardian of the Skulls. There we go.
Vardenfell, Councillor?
A new look.
I'm hearing that the council will be staying in Blacklight permanently.
Well, of course.
However, we still have to improve them because they are not very high in armor value. That's fine. Our potion does improve that, so we need this workbench. Right. Let's see. Value. Guardian of the Skulls. Yep, that looks about right. Touch of the Skull. And where's the boots? Where are the boots? Witness of the Skull. There we go. So our armor is now looking at 724. I think that's more than enough.
Watch what you're doing.
Let's look at the alchemy lab. What can we make? Restore health. I also need to increase by 35 points for 1491 seconds. Interesting.
I don't know who sent you here, but you've given us something to build on here. I hope someday we can repay you for your kindness.
I think you still have to eat ingredients to
Hadro, a word, please.
to know things. Need to get rid of clutter. Gem, hide. Where are they? Oh, ingredient. There we go. Okay, interesting. B to B. Ugh. We only have one of it. I'm not gonna use it just in case. Oh, well, I didn't intend to do that, but there we go. Human heart. No, I'm not consuming a human heart. Whoa, it's a Miso. Whoa, it's a Natalie. Why did I stumble on Natalie for a sec? I think I was trying to say naturally Natalie, but anyway. But no, I'm not a vampire yet. There's always time for that. Don't worry. Moon sugar, more. Okay, that's everything.
I'm quite busy at the moment.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh my god, that is... Oh wow, that's hilarious. Just need a little bit of a sleep, you know. Consuming wild and horrible things. Oh, that is, that's amazing. That is, quite beautiful, really. So now we're stuck, so... We're gonna be fine, but we can't do anything, so... I might need to... I don't know. Healing potion? I don't know. Cures all diseases. Sure. That works. Nope. We're still... Yeah. Stamina regen... paralysis. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, let's have a look at what potions we can make, shall we? Cure disease might actually be a good shout. Oh, nice. We'll do that. Fortified barter. Maybe something to make for a super potion, but fortified chanting. No, we already have that. Fortified carry weight. Interesting. No fortified destruction. What if I did that? What did that make? It wouldn't be high in magnitude. I have so many things, dude. What about... Let's see. Where's destruction? Hello? We just had it. We did have fortified destruction there a minute ago, right? I'm not going mad. Maybe I'm going mad. Who knows? Unless we use the last of the ingredient? That might be it. Who knows? Unknown effect. Restore stamina, fortify health, fortify one-handed, damage magicka regen. Fortify magicka. All these things I don't know. I evidently haven't eaten as much as I thought I had. Resist poison, fortify health. Let's go with... Fortify magicka. Regenerate magicka. Oh, whoops. Already I have the Briar Harp selected. Whoopsie. Turn that off. And... Fortify... Yeah, I've seen nothing to do with damage here, which is annoying. Or destruction, even. Fortify health, why not? I didn't even read what that said. By the 9 I'm tweaking. Yes, indeed. I am cooking, Jesse. I'm cooking. I think is yes. Not sure that made literally anything. Why don't we have a look to see what we can eat? Right, okay, so let's eat that. That. I'm going to stop saying that because that's going to get annoying for all of you and I do not wish to do that. I could look it up on the wiki, but like, no. Ooh, that hurts. Elves there. Fire salts. Fly Amanita. Which, today, I actually learned Fly Amanita is what the red mushroom in Minecraft is modelled after. Fun fact. Sorry, that's so random, but it just came to me. Like, ah yes, that's what the red mushroom in Minecraft is named after, or modelled after even. Time to put random things in our mouth. A sentence that is so applicable to so many things I'm not going to talk about it. Pretty sure it's the shroom the Viking Berserkers ate as well. I'm actually unfamiliar with those. Which, yeah, just shows you... It doesn't show you how uncultured I am. Because I'm not uncultured, but... Gold Garnet. Oh no, that's the thing that Paralyze does! Oh, fuck. Okay, well... Shit. We've done it now, we might as well go all the way. Oh, well, we consumed a human heart. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but... I didn't mean to consume a human heart, it just happened! Ah yes, things that you can only say in Skyrim. Oh dear, we do have a laugh here occasionally. I just want to make cool potions, personally. Or rather, their thralls ate them and then peed, and then the berserkers, you know. Oh, wonderful. I love having this knowledge that will... I'll never be able to not have that knowledge. Oh, dear. The wonders of the world. Woohoo. Yippee! I'm sorry. That will never not get... Yeah, no, that will never not be funny. Oh, Jesus. Let me take a drink whilst we have a nap. There we go. Honk me me me. Honk me me me. Don't you mean honk shoe? Honk shoe. Sorry. Every time I see somebody like spell out the sounds, I just think of that fucking Discord tweet that went like viral and everybody mocked them for. Where they were like, there are two types of honk. Honk Mimi and honk shoe. Also, honk shoe sounds like a food type from Asia. I'm probably wildly off with that, but... Destruction spells are 43% stronger for... It decreases the target's magical regeneration by 100% for... Ooh. God damn, that's powerful. Chat, that is really good. Why is it saying poison of damage? Oh, I see. Right. Okay. I thought... Well, no. Yeah, no, I think it is. That's annoying. Okay. Okay, I thought it was... The issue is it completely kills your magicka regeneration, which is a problem. Though we can always add magicka back, but... This. Favorite. So what I'll need is an equally powerful, if not more powerful. Actually, don't I have a ring for this? Don't I have a piece of jewellery for this purpose? Amulet of great alchemy and power. Creative potions are 719% more powerful. There we go. Let's see. Right. Fortify magicka. $254 points. So would any of these... Nope. Restores 354 points of magicka. Damages target's health. No. Restore 354 points of magicka. Okay. Let's go with fortify. No. Let's go with restore magicka. There we go. What can we do here? Okay, that does the job. Illusion spells. Let's go with something we have a lot of, so we can make a ton of potions. Okay, that kind of makes it useless. Illusion spells are 283% stronger. No. None of these are doing the job, chat. Okay, we'll just go with restore 354 points of magicka. Because why not? And we'll make a fair few of those. Alongside that, let's try and incorporate an ingredient for regenerate magicka. It might work, it might not. Restores magicka regenerates 354%, but weakened frost damage. Weakened magic. That does the job. That does the job. What about that? Okay, that works. And we have plenty of garlic, so we'll make that and we'll use that. Annoying you can't name these. So we'll go in here. Go to here. No, it won't be something of magicka. Potion of restore magicka. We'll just look for ours. There we go. Regenerate magicka. We'll do that. Okay. We are now quite powerful. So, speaking of, where the fuck is this guy? We've waited for so long. Chat, I just want to get to the Civil War part. We will stream until we're at least like part way through the Civil War part. I don't care how long it takes. I'll try not to spill drink all over my keyboard. I didn't, but I nearly did. That would have been bad. I like my keyboard, actually. It's done me good service. And it's nice and quiet for you guys. This guy is taking an age. I'm not gonna lie. I always hated how slow this is. I know kind of why, but at the same time, it's like, if I wanted to stop halfway through, I mean, I do stop halfway through, so I am exactly the kind of person that this applies to, but... Well, that's pretty. Love how, like, Mars is just in the... FYI, with how large that is, that's got to be, like...
I don't know what you did in those mines, but it put a smile on Cretius's face.
This planet has to be like a moon of that planet, or vice versa, because that is massive. That is huge. So either it's really far away and it's massive, or it's really small and it's really close. Because that's at least, like, I want to say 10 arc seconds? No.
I believe you found a way to reopen the mines. I don't know how to...
Wrong measurement. It's at least 10 degrees across the view. Like, that's massive. Why things no fly towards? Because gravitational fields. Listen. We can have a lesson right now about orbital mechanics if we... No. This is not a KSP stream. I do want to start streaming KSP again, but today is not that day. Yes, no, it is rather large in the sky for what it is. It could just be like the size of a gas giant, which is very unrealistic. Something like that would not... I don't think it would be able to exist at the size of a gas giant. Yeah, that's one way it can, like, take up a huge amount of the view and not be ripping the planet apart. Because this is the thing, like, if it's too close, it will cause tidal forces to take effect, and it will start ripping the planet apart. But no, if it was large enough, then it would be able to be far away enough to not affect things. Like, it's a delicate balance, because the larger it is, obviously the more mass it has. Generally, obviously you can have a large object with a low mass, but the issue with that is the mass will want to coalesce into as compacted of a ball as possible, and the more compact it becomes, the more gravity it produces, the more mass it has in a concentrated environment, which makes it want to compact more mass on top of it. It's a self-fulfilling cycle. So, yeah, something like this, I'm sure it's possible, but it's kind of unnerving because I could foresee that starting to pull parts of the planets around it away at that distance. I don't know. It could just be, you know, perception. It's a video game. It doesn't matter. But yeah, there's magic, for fuck's sake. Yeah, this isn't reality. But the inner physicist in me does kind of look at that and go, would actually be realistic? Maybe not. But you know what? I wasn't totally sold on the way I customized Mizrae at the start of the series, but I really like how she looks now. I think it really works. We're still waiting. Let's fast travel again. Any progress? Nope.
We've got a crew on it. They're not sharp, but they're working hard. Come back soon. See how they're doing.
Dude, I've given you days. Alright. How about this, chap? We'll come back here at some point. But for now, we will go to Raven Rock and we will head back to Skyrim because we have things to do. And we can't be waiting for this fucker. Galund. I'd like to passage back to Skyrim, please.
We sail as soon as I'm paid.
Here you go.
Casting off.
Ah, the walls of Skyrim. Or a city of Skyrim, I should say. It was a nice reprieve, but it is even nicer to be back. You've got a kitty in your lap. I'm glad. A new edition or one you've had for a long time? Let's try and steal this. Kind of not having them see. I guess you can fish from this spot. One I've had for a while. Ah, okay. Make a few torches. We burn through them, so kind of important. He's a spoil baby. Well, he is a cat. That does come with the territory. You're not prepared to spoil them as if they are kings. Then do you even have a cat? And do you truly love them? I swear, Zomboid has made me an absolute stealer of any food I ever find in games. Speaking of, the game is slowly becoming a bit more stable, so I might play Zomboid sometime soon. We'll see. Obviously, you know, we've still got the whole one stream a week thing going, but if I feel like it, I might do another stream, and it might be Zomboid or RimWorld or anything like that. But I've really not wanted to touch RimWorld whilst it's been in a rough state. Fuck off. We should test how good our spells are. Let's see. How much does it say we can do? 10 points of shock damage. Can we put points into destruction? Casting a spell does not work on massive targets. Let's see. Raw power. 30% more powerful. Let's see. Fire and shock are our go-tos, so I kind of want to stay with those. Dual casting 6 shock spells in combat triggers a shock nova that deals 150 points of shock damage to nearby enemies and staggers them. This can only occur once per battle. That doesn't sound like it applies to me, so probably not. Let's see. 6 fire spells. It's the exact same thing. Okay. Electroconvulsions requires level 70. Ancient Seals. Destruction Runes no longer deal instant damage, but inflict a stacking 10-second elemental burn that deals 15% damage per second. Robe of the Magi. One element, 15% more powerful, while spells and effects of the other two are 15% weaker. I'm a dual caster? Well, I'm kind of a dual caster. I don't think we're getting much more out of... Oh. Well, hello there. Good time to, test out our 2 potions, shall we? It is those, right? I can't remember. I think that's what I want. Voidless Endeavor. Oh! Would that work? I'm not sure. I'll waste one and see. Let's see. What 50% stronger? Right. Did that actually apply anything? No. Okay. So we can't cheat the system with that. I know it's already poisoned. Can you not drink poison for yourself? Okay. That's annoying. Let's just drink that. There we go. Ow. Okay, you want to die as well, I see. And you. My lord, that was chaotic. Okay. Well, our magic is still very slow, but it's not incompetent. Right, yes, Civil War. We're in Windhelm, but we are going to side with the Imperials after this ad break, which is coming up in 1 minute 45 seconds. So I'm going to go to an ad break, and yeah, after that we will start the Civil War storyline properly, siding with the Imperials, which I'm not a fan of, but I am not going to support the racist Stormcloaks. So do not go anywhere. When we return, we shall delve into who wins a war. Right, let us continue. As I said, make sure to take care of yourselves during these breaks. I'm going to try and make a command in the future, just to remind people, but I'm not sure how I would go about achieving that. That's for me to figure out. Right, let us travel to Solitude. Whilst we do that, I'm going to take another drink. Right, there we go. Let's see, I think we have to go up here to talk to the Imperial
Sorry,
Guard.
I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. So, would you like a tune?
Perhaps another time. What was that?
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with?
Order something. Order some ingots. Anything new? No. You can't
Return
order
anytime
anything
you need
useful.
arms or armor. My forge never rests.
So you say.
Someday soon you will all see battle, and what you do here today may well save your lives.
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
Come on now. I want those arrows.
Need something?
The lives of your fellow soldiers.
I think we're supposed to go inside. Yeah, I think so.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar, and Winterhold support him.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand outside the protection of the Empire, fine. Let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
You people and your damn Jarls.
Sir, you can't force a Nord to accept help he hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him. Draft another letter with the usual platitudes, but this time share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans. Embellish if you have to. We'll let it seem like it's his idea.
Yes, sir.
You Nords and your bloody sense of honor.
Sir.
I really despise his attitude.
You survived Helgen? General Tullius told me what happened. Not many made it out alive. I've got a good feeling about you, and I don't often get good feelings about anything. A warrior knows to trust her gut. I'm not going to go through the normal process with you. I've got a little test lined up. Pass that, and we'll talk about you joining the Legion.
What kind of test?
The kind that evaluates your usefulness during duress. I'm sending you to clear out Fort Hrogstad. If you survive, you'll pass. If you die, then I'll have no further use for your corpse.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you.
The ancients built many of the fortresses that dot the landscape of Skyrim. Sadly, most have fallen into disrepair, and nearly all have been overrun with bandits or other vagabonds. Fort Haragstad is one of the few that remains mostly intact. We're going to install a garrison there, but first, you're going to clean out the bandits that have moved in.
Consider that fort already yours.
Good, that's what I want to hear. Now go make it happen, soldier.
Back in the military. Brackets disrespectful. Yeah, their attitude is something I'm not a fan of. Also, thank you, Josh. I just assume it's you, Josh, every time I hear that now. You've overused it, so now it doesn't have any effect. But anyway, let's first joining the Legion. There we go. Ah, it's not marked on the map. We love that. Thalmor Embassy. I'm pretty sure I'll get attacked if I go over there. So we'll go to Catless Farm and go from there.
Wait, I know you.
Do you know me? No, you don't. You don't know shit. You do not know shit. In before you get actually naded in Tarkov, thanks to me now. I haven't played in months. The last time I did, it constantly crashed, and I was just like, and not because of my system, and not because I was over modding it. I was running a supported configuration, SP Tarkov, mind you, not actual multiplayer Tarkov, because fuck that. But yeah, it just kept crashing. According to the people at the server, you know, it was due to an unstable system, and it's like, okay, completely new components. Yeah, I'm a computer engineer by training. Yes, you can fuck things up. No, it's not likely that that's possible. What am I doing? So yeah, no. I kind of just quit because fuck that shit. Nothing special here? Okay. Thought there might have been, but fair enough. An interesting fact.
Hey, I'm getting out of here. Those spies on active. There you are. Teach you to mess with me.
You after me? They are Thalmor. I'm going to test something. Quick save. Okay, time to kill some Thalmor scum. Where are you? There you are. Get fucked. Thalmor scum. Let's see. I forgot to re-equip my copper and onyx circlet, which I think helps in some way that I cannot remember. 26% more experience, restoration, spells cost 70 less cards. Okay. They're kind of useful. Can I get on you? Thank you. Why are you shooting at me?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
How about I pay you some gold and you look the other way?
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Good. Noble.
I have nothing to say to you. Now move along, or I'll order my guard to attack.
Okay.
The Emperor!
That's what you get for that. I'll take my money, thank you. You witnessed it, so it's time to kill the witnesses. There we go. Look at that. Let's see, what did a noble have on them? Oh, the murder. Indeed, and welcome, Lucidia. Yeah, I have no time for nobles. Nobles can go suck it as far as I'm concerned. Putrid beings. Unfortunately, the farmer and the wife. Also, I had to dispose of them as well, but that's the cost of doing business, you know. Sorry, that's a really shitty reference to make given current situations in the VTubing space, but yeah. Actually, no, it's kind of old news now. Everything kind of got upended as soon as the Kirsch shit started. I partially blame you for my new Skyrim addiction. Good! Skyrim is good. And you should appreciate it. Hello, fair fellow ne'er-do-wells.
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You picked a bad time to try and fight me.
It's nothing. Die!
Can't hide from me.
Oh no! The table! It's broken! I don't know why that reference came to me, suddenly, but yes.
I love a good fight.
You know what I should do? I should actually equip to, since I'm not using the sword, I'm going to... There we go. Bounty collector. Oh, really? Interesting. We'll need to find out who has a bounty on me. I would love to know. The bounty got wiped, so... Hafingar bounty. Why do I have 2,000? What? I don't get that. I should not have a bounty. There we go. Oh, okay. So you want to play that game? I mean, we can play that game. it's not going to work for you. Who that? Who the fuck else is she? Oh. Thank you. Really? Am I shooting too high? There we go. Oh, I'm pretty sure I put that directly in the middle of the heart. Yeah, no, they are dead. There's no coming back from that. There's no like, oh, stem the blood loss. No, you pierce the heart. That's it. That's all she said on that one. Well, that was successful. I guess we clear out the fort now. The inside. I equipped the wrong one. There we go. Ah, the power of magic. Hello? Anybody home? Really? Okay. Awfully easy, but I'll take it. Take all of that. Yep, I think that's everything she wrote for this area. Okay. I will go and... I already looted that, okay.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
No, you picked a bad time to attack me. Sorry? Something about victory being mine? Yes, you're right. Victory is mine. And I do not have mercy. There we go. Simple as that. Where is Hallingar? Must be over here, I think. Unless I'm blind. Ivarstead. Guinness Grove. No, I really don't see any towns called Hallingar. And I forget where it is, so... Oh well, anyway, moving on. Yeah.
By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
Right. I can't do that. You will take all of my stolen goods. So...
Then suffer the Emperor's wrath.
Somebody help!
Okay, interesting.
Die, damn you!
You're not gonna let me bribe you? Okay. Interesting. Let me just look at this again. Hafingar bounty. Why am I encountering this in Solitude? It's nowhere nearby. And the bounty I got for attacking those guys went away when I killed the farmer. So, yeah, I'm not sure about that, but... Down to bounty added to Havingar. What is he on about? This is Solitude. That's really weird. Last witness killed. Last witness killed. How much do we have? I'm gonna reload, but 6,000. I mean, I can pay it off, but the issue is they take all the stolen stuff, and the issue is that a lot of my rings are classed as stolen for some reason, which I don't... It should wear off after a while, but it doesn't, and that's annoying. So, yes. Right, reload. The issue is, I guess we reload to... Damn it. Even if we reload to here, I'm pretty sure this will not be enough. Oh, and it is enough. Okay, so where does the other part of the bounty come from? Because the only witnesses are these guys. I'm confused. Okay, well, let's equip a bow. Because 57, that you can bribe away, and it's not a problem. But, yeah, 2,000, you can't. So... And that should result in no bounty. There we go. I did nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, that was stealing. Okay. That will get us a bounty. I'm pretty sure. Is that guard still mad at us? No, it would appear not. Why are you mad at me? Okay, interesting. I have no bounty.
For the Emperor.
That should be it. Right. Yes. No more bounty. No more anger. Should be enough. Okay. And we can't fast travel there because we haven't been there, technically. That's annoying. And this is a lesson to never ignore the bounty system. Though, yeah, the whole stolen thing is a little bit of a weird system because Solo Jude is Huffingard. Thief Baggins, we hate it. Listen. Shut the fuck up. Look. Objectively, I was killing Thalmor, and that's always morally correct. It's like punching Nazis. And the killing of the noble, defendable, understandable. Sometimes you just gotta do a community service. I'm gonna make this short and sweet. Can you shoot true, please? Okay. Interesting. You going to come and directly face me or what? No, you don't.
I guess I was just hearing things.
Yes, you were. Don't you worry about it. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh. Not sure where that landed. Ugh. Somewhere where the sun don't shine, I think. Ebony arrow, which is worth more than your entire life was worth, but anyway. Jesus, that was really wow. Sometimes I surprise even myself with how brutal I can be in my comments. Hello. And you picked a bad time to try and hurt me. Oh no. You're dead.
Kill you.
Oh, one more. Well, feel free. Oh no, how terrible.
Is someone there?
Yes, there is. Thank you for both dying. You did me a great service. You yield? Well, I don't. I don't have mercy. Not for people who probably terrorise the unwealthy and the homeless. I think that's generally what bandits do. Unfortunately. Right, Solitude we go. Hopefully this time without a massive bounty that's going to cause issues. There we go. Hello, frame pacing? Are you okay?
I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Frame pacing is really off.
See me when you get bored, stranger. Need
Tell me again why I'm wasting men chasing after a fairy.
You stay out of trouble now.
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. Welcome back, soldier. I'm glad you made it in one piece. I'll send men to garrison the fort right away. You did well. I'm impressed. But before we go any further, it's time for you to officially join the Legion. Speak with General Tullius. He'll administer the oath.
In joining the Legion, you'll be taking an oath binding you to the service of the Emperor.
Wait, I know
and
you.
thus to every citizen of the Empire. Changed your mind? Decided you wanted to soldier for the Empire after all.
I wouldn't say soldier, but sure.
Well then, repeat after me. Upon my honor, I do swear undying loyalty to the Emperor Titus Mede II.
Sure.
And unwavering obedience to the officers of his great empire.
Definitely.
May those above judge me, and those below take me, if I fail in my duty. Long live the Emperor, long live the Empire. Welcome to the Imperial Legion, soldier. Just remember, We take care of our own. Once you're in the Legion, you're in it for life. Speak to Behrend. He's normally out by the forge. He'll get you outfitted. Now, if I'm not mistaken, Legate Rika has a special assignment for you.
So, same. Is there a reason I'm just sat here?
If Ulfric gets his hand on that crown, it won't be a fairy tale. It'll be a problem.
Don't you Nords put any stock in your own traditions? I thought the Moot chose the king. We're backing Elisif. When the Moot meets, they'll do the sensible thing.
Not everyone's agreed
Wait,
to the Moot.
I know you.
You've been here long enough to know that Nords aren't always sensible. We follow our hearts.
So what? Ulfric gets this crown and then suddenly he's High King?
No, it's not as simple as that. But the Jagged Crown would be a potent symbol for his cause to rally around. But if we found it first...
And we gave it to Elisif.
In the absence of the Moot, it would further legitimize her claim.
Perhaps. I'm entrusting you with what resources I can spare. But I'm warning you, if this turns out to be a waste of time and men...
It won't be a waste.
Make sure you take the auxiliary here. You can send her back when you get there and find nothing but old bones and cobwebs.
The Stonefist's no fool. He's found the crown, but we'll get to it first. Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up.
Ooh. There we go.
Welcome to the Legion, Auxiliary. Listen up. Ulfric's right-hand man, Galmar Stonefist, has located what he believes is the final resting place of the Jagged Crown. We're going to make sure he doesn't get his hands on it. The rest of my men are already assembling outside Corvinjune. I'll meet you there as soon as I finish up here.
What's the Jagged Crown?
A legendary crown dating back to King Harald's time, or before. A powerful relic of a golden age, long since past. Legend has it that the crown is made from the bones and teeth of ancient dragons, and is said to increase the power of the wearer. Whatever the truth, if Ulfric gets his hands on it, it would be a powerful symbol around which to rally support for his cause.
How do we know the crown is in Corvinjund?
Well, to be frank, we don't. Its location was lost with King Borgus when the Great Hunt killed him off while on his Leshen campaigns. Supposedly, his body was brought back to Skyrim and secretly buried with the crown. Knowledge of that location was lost in the Wars of Secession. But my agents report that Galmar is pretty damn convinced Corvinjune is the tomb of King Borgus. I know Galmar. We fought in many wars together. He's not a sentimental man taken to fancy. If he believes the crown is there, he's likely found it.
Why do you fight for the Empire?
I am a loyal citizen of the Empire. My parents were legionnaires, and I've followed in their footsteps. But more importantly, I am a daughter of Skyrim, and wish to see her made whole again.
Don't Stormcloaks call themselves sons and daughters of Skyrim?
I've been a daughter of Skyrim all my life. I love this land, and her people. So do all the Nords that serve the Empire. Ulfric, too, once. He wasn't always a self-serving egomaniac. He fought in the Imperial Army in the war against the Dominion. But Ulfric and his Stormcloaks are deluding themselves. If there's any hope of a long-term victory against the Dominion, it's in the Empire. The rebels are only inflaming the tension and weakening the Empire by distracting it from its ultimate aim.
Do you consider the Thalmor enemies?
I consider this conversation over.
Ha! Nice.
You have your orders.
No.
With...
Why do you fight for the
But more
Empire?
importantly,
We're getting everything we can
been a
out
daughter
of
of
you.
Skyrim, Ulfric. But The rebels are only inflaming the tension and weakening the Empire by distracting it from its ultimate aim.
So you have no problem with the treaty that bans the worship of Talos?
I'm a soldier, not a politician. And my personal beliefs are not yours to question.
What will it take to end war?
I hope Ulfric will come to his senses, but I fear he's in too far to stop now. Likely only Ulfric's death or the overthrow of the Jarl supporting him will end this. Either way, much blood will be spilled. Don't wait for me. Get to Corvin June as soon as you're ready. I'll meet you there.
I will. Yeah, the Empire are interesting because, well, isn't this lovely? Yeah. They oppose the Aldmeri Dominion, but they also have allied themselves with it, and it's kind of like, okay. Like, who's aside, why don't you? Very atmospheric.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
And you can fuck off. Corvinjund. It's not in my... No, it is. Oh. I've completely missed that that is an option you can do on missions. I'm such a fucking idiot sometimes. Anyway, SharePoint, sure. I thought I was an alive dragon. Like, come on. I don't want the horse getting killed. Ow. I need a shout, and I need it now. Where are they? Sure.
Roll talk.
You're just letting me recharge my shout, mate.
Roll talk.
There we go. Interesting. Nothing more to be had from here, I think. Hello, Rosina. I hope you are well. Right, let us get to Korvanjund. Is this a good way down? It is a way down. It may not be good, but it is a way. Spider horse, spider horse. The wall riding horses of Skyrim. A famous sight to be sure. Let's... Where's the other one? There's always two of them. So where's the other one? I guess there isn't two of them this time. Fair enough. I'm okay, hurt my knee, but coping. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I do hope it improves. Nord heavy class. Oh, okay. It wasn't even due to an arrow. I should have seen that one coming. God damn it. But no, I hope it, I hope it improves. Can't I harvest these? I guess not. Right, that is all they wrote. Ooh, okay. The hell are you? Ah. Kine is pleased with your actions. Champion of Kine. Huh. Cool. Hunt kind spirit animals in the wild. Oh, that's what they are. Okay, I'm with it. I hope so too. I need to get stuff done. Fair. I'm wishing you the best. Korvanjund. It would appear you already did some work.
Nobody allowed in. Ulfric Stormcloak's orders. Consider yourself warned.
Is that so? Brings me no pleasure to do that, but...
The Stormcloaks are here in force. Stick close and follow orders so we don't stir up the whole place against us.
I won't be following any orders from you, but you can follow my stride, that's for sure. Good thing I'm a master locksmith. Guess you're not supposed to go through here. Uh-huh.
Well done. They never knew what hit them. But don't...
Shut up.
Everybody ready? We charge on my signal. Time to show what you're really made of. For the Empire!
Call yourself a warrior?
That it? That your best?
That'll teach you to cross me.
You two, stay and guard the entrance. We don't want any Stormcloak reinforcements taking us by surprise. Everyone else, with me.
These shouldn't be as dark as they are. I should maybe look into the lighting mods I use. Specifically EL effects. You're welcome.
Finish this!
I don't like the look of this. Perfect spot for an ambush. 10 to 1, they're just waiting for us on the other side.
But there isn't any other way through, I guess.
Oh no! An ambush! How terrible! You can come through now.
Give them a chance to warn the others.
I dealt with them. Now stop pussyfooting around, goddammit. Right. Empty chest. We can only guess what was on that. Yornbrett's last dance. Not important. Probably.
What in nine holes is that? Is this what killed that Stormcloak over there? Can't be. Looks like it's been dead for 100 years.
Steady now. The Legion is face down worse than a few dusty old bone walkers. We're not leaving here until we get what we came for.
Right. Before we continue, there is an ad coming, so we need to take a short break. Do not go anywhere. When we return, we shall be facing the remaining Stormcloaks and hopefully acquiring the Jagged Crown. Right, let's continue.
Send Ulfric my regards.
I did not
That'll
mean
teach you to cross
shoot
me.
you, but anyway. Oh, you're continuously bleeding. I forgot that it simulates that. Ow.
And this must be
careful.
Hall of Stories.
Oh, I've heard of this. These walls are supposed to show the history of the ancients who built this place.
Too bad we can't read these carvings. Who knows what secrets we'd uncover.
One thing at a time, soldier. Focus on our primary mission. We're searching for the crown.
Ebony Dragon Claw. Let's see. Ebony Dragon Claw. Wolf, butterfly, dragon.
What is that? Some kind of stone claw? I wonder what it's used for. Good job.
Yes, I have done this before.
All right, everyone. Keep your guard up. Let's move out.
I'm not an incompetent twerp, unlike your other soldiers. I do have a brain.
All right, Legionnaires. Spread out and see what we've got. Auxiliary, do what you do best. See if you can find some way to get that gate open.
Thank you for finally recognizing that I indeed have a brain.
How's it going? Find anything yet?
I'm working on it. Give me a second. Have patience.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
Yes, I saw one right in front of me and fucking ignored it.
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
I magically just missed it. It was right in front of me and I just ignored it because that's what I do.
How's it going? You find anything yet?
Admittedly, I'm feeling like I did miss something here.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
I am going to end your life. Shut up. We don't know if we can see. There we go.
How's it going? You find anything yet? Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
Dear Lord, will you shut up?
How's it going? You find anything yet?
I am going to kill her in a minute. This is a door.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
Knew it. Will you please shut up, woman? Already have that. Go with pickpocketing. Well, that was ineffective. Nothing here. Ah, lever. There we go. Well, it's a good thing that we left there. Wait a minute. Does it just shut the door? It does. Okay. And if I do that... Right. Okay. Interesting, but ultimately useless.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
Oh my god, woman, will you shut up?
Keep looking. There's got to be some way to get that gate open.
I am very confused though, because she is right, it usually is obvious. And it isn't.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
Have I missed anything anywhere? I don't think so.
This may sound obvious, but do you see a lever anywhere?
I am going to kill her in a minute. Like, dear Lord, there's only so many ways you can say that sentence, and you should shut the fuck up as soon as you've said it.
This may sound obvious, but do you see... All right, let's move, men. We've got more. Steady, Legionnaires. We've been through worse. Keep your guard up. Look out! Stronger! Watch it!
Roll! Tor!
That's what I was afraid of.
Follow me. Let's see where this leads. The crown should be around here somewhere. Spread out and keep your eyes open. The crown should be around here somewhere.
This is what you want. Roll! Tor!
Okay, be so careful when you run in and attack them, despite me hitting them.
That'll teach you to cross
All
me.
right, get the crown off that Draugr. Take that crown back to Solitude, soldier. We'll stay here and see if we can find anything else that could be of use.
Oh yeah. Anything else around here? Ah, this is a way out, I assume. So it is. Must raise the bar to open this door. There we go. think we could kill them. No, they don't deserve that. They've done nothing wrong. Nothing useful. I think we need an oven for more advanced recipes or something else, I'm not sure. Right, let us travel up to Solitude.
You look new. I'm new too. I think we could be friends.
Not likely, but I'm glad you think that.
Wait.
No, you don't know me.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters.
We will oust Ulfric from Windhelm soon enough, and when we do, I'll have his head on a plate.
Uh-huh. Here's a dragon crown. Legat Rick sent me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
The Stormcloaks were there ahead of us.
Yes. Well, I didn't respond as quickly to the legate's suggestion as perhaps I should have. But at least we ended up with a damn crown. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Fair enough. See, that chap is what makes me think that this is a planet around a gas giant sized planet, and that is a moon of this planet. The issue with that is a system that doesn't really work. It kind of does, but yeah. Like, this isn't like binary suns. Like, that moon has to be around us, or that orbit is just not gonna work. So, yeah. They also move in synchronicity, which, okay, that's interesting to say the least. I mean, it could be binary planets, but that is just not an arrangement that really works. Typically, they just pull each other apart. So, yeah. Cool looking, but yeah, debatable in its realism. Anyway, let us travel back to Whiterun, where we started our adventure. A long time since we've been here. Very few people around. There we go. Took a second to get populated.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Good. Chat time's over.
Do you hunt? The plains outside Whiterun are ripe with game.
Yeah. Whatever you say, dude.
A fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
Whilst we're here, we should go and visit our kid at the house. I do feel bad that we've been away for so long.
It was you who convinced the Jarl to trap that dragon in the keep. And by Eastman, it actually worked.
You can thank me later.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it!
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lend Legion troops.
I see. Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions for the Jarl's eyes only.
Don't be daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun?
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
Pray wait.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy. If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it for him.
True. He's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly, then, to accept the White Gold Concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh my god, these people.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
An axe?
How long have you been in Skyrim? Yes. Give the man my axe. If he returns it to you, it means we have business to settle. If he keeps it, then we are at peace.
Should I say anything to him?
Men who understand one another need not waste words. There are but a few simple truths behind one warrior giving another his axe. Ulfric will know my meaning.
And you think Ulfric will just let me walk in there? No trouble?
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man. But he's also a Nord, that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun.
Understood.
Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are
Now,
we
if you
writing
don't
a
mind,
letter, Lord?
I've got a... Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
I am contemplating installing a mod that lets me, well, basically gain more power. More importantly, take a position above the Jarls, because, not gonna lie, everybody's out for themselves, and I do play this character kind of out to be more kind of neutral and caring about peace rather than you know, not getting erased by the old Merry Dominion. I'm not going there. Whoops. Than, you know, anything else. Okay. I'm going to save here, just because I can't... The mod might require me to go back. Obviously I'll play through it off stream, but I don't want to have to revert to, let's see, you know, the tree soul time, because it would mean having to remake all my armor, which is annoying, and I don't want to do that.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Oh, nope,
Take
this
a
is the
seat,
wrong
idiot.
area. Okay, where
Every
is
night,
it?
I walk around a Grey Quarter and let them Greyskins know what I think of them.
You know what? No. I'm confronting you.
What they say? There
You.
was a dragon held captive
You a
in
dark elf
Whiterun
lover?
who
Get out of our city, you filthy...
by the
I
gods.
don't
like
like
it?
your attitude.
Too bad. This is our city. Ours! Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from.
Hello, Ramage Devai. I hope you are well. You're on.
Alright? Fists only. And none of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of. 12 septums on the big one.
Sit the fuck down.
Take it. Fight back. That wasn't a fair swing.
That wasn't a fair swing. What the fuck do you mean?
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on.
You lost. Give me my money.
Good to see you again, friend.
That's funny. Why do you hate the Dark Elves?
Parasites. They're living in our city under our protection. But what do they do for us? Nothing. I know the High King invited them here, but he didn't ask me or anyone else first. Maybe he should have.
You really think the Dark Elves were Imperial
Wouldn't surprise me.
spies?
They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom. Those Thalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate. Watch out some Greyskin doesn't pick your pocket.
Quick saving because I'm about to do something very stupid.
I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work. There we go. Oh yeah, I said I'd go and visit the kid. I will do that after this.
I was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
I've spent my life serving Talos. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire.
This seems very flatly lit. That's weird. Okay. I have no idea why that's happening, but I will.
Damn Imperial.
Yeah, we actually there's a light under the floor.
Forever.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh. What's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future.
You've killed the High King. Why make war on your own people?
I have shown the people that when our Jarls drink the Empire's milk, it makes us weak. I must now show them the path that will lead us back to our strength. There is no progress without sacrifice, no wheat without threshing the chaff. The Empire and the Jarls who back them must be swept away. The people demand it. I demand it.
Yeah, but you're a racist.
Sooner than you think.
Sadly, you can't kill them.
Come quiet. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Then pay with your blood.
For the sons of Skyrim.
Dead.
I'll water the ground with your blood. I'm getting bored.
I'm fighting them soon anyway. Might as well.
There you are. Get away from me.
There we go. Just forget about me. Just forget.
Such a pretty shade of red.
A pox on the Empire.
Come back here.
There we go.
What's the hurry?
This is a very violent stream. Oh, I got stuck for a second there. Right, let's fast travel. Dragon's Reach. Guessing he's up here. Here we are.
You've returned with my axe. I knew that would be his response. As soon as you left, I sent word to General Tullius, who's been kind enough to lend us some of his troops, and Legate Scipius here. Let Ulfric try to make it past our combined forces. I'll turn you back over to your legion. Legate Scipius will have use for you. Gods be with us all.
What will it take to end the war?
Ulfric Stormcloak's head on a pike. Do you think Ulfric really cares about Skyrim's independence or the welfare of its people? I promise you, he doesn't. He's nothing more than a barbarian renegade whose lust for power has cost the lives of countless innocents.
Why side with the Empire?
Mutual advantage. Any fool can see that. For centuries, we have benefited from the Empire's protection and prosperous trade with the South. In exchange, the people of Cyrodiil sleep peacefully, knowing their northern border is guarded by the fiercest warriors in all Tamriel. Now,
Sir,
if you don't mind,
I
I've got a city to keep.
Take a moment to breathe, soldier.
But, sir...
Breathe.
The outer walls are strong. If we can hold them there...
They have catapults.
Damn it. Where did they get catapults? The city walls are already falling apart as it is.
I love how you just said the walls are strong.
So, he wants to take my city. Walls intact.
The men will be fighting in flames.
My men are fearless. It's the Imperial milk drinkers I'm worried about.
If you prefer, I can take my men and leave.
No, of course not. Just don't let me down, Scipius. We'll need to set up water brigades to combat the flames.
Already taken care of.
You Imperials are efficient. I'll give you that. How long until they arrive?
Sir.
Not long. They're hiding in the countryside.
Damn it. What's he waiting for?
Sir?
What?
Sir, they're on the move. They'll be at the gates at any moment.
Why didn't you say so immediately?
Sir, I tried.
This is it. Time to see what these storm cloaks are made of.
The men are already gathering at the gates. Move it, soldier. Spread the word. Go, go, go!
Oblivion take them. Every miserable last one of them.
War is on, it would seem. Do I need to talk to them or what? Oh, I need to report to Legat.
The Stormcloaks are here, in force. Get down to the front line. This is it. We must hold the city. Now move it!
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Hopefully things don't break because of mods. They shouldn't, but...
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
I think there's a few more important things at the moment than that. Oh, for some reason we weren't in actual Whiterun. Good job.
Stormcloak and the rebel Jarls who support him. But make no mistake, what we do here today, we do for Skyrim and her people. By cutting out the disease of this rebellion, we will make this country whole again. Ready now! Everyone with me! For the Empire! For the Legion! Roll! Talk! That's the best you can do.
What do you mean? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Can we defend the drawbridge from...
Water the ground with your blood.
Roll! Talk!
There we go. That should be it.
in your victory here today, even as the gods revel in your honor. They already sing of your valor and skill. The halls of Sovngarde are no doubt ringing with your praises. In defeating these Stormcloak traitors, you have proven the hollowness of their cause and the fullness of your hearts. The citizens of Whiterun are forever in your debt. But Ulfric will not stop here. No, he will continue to strike out against any true Nord who remains faithful to the Empire. He will continue to sow discord and chaos wherever he can. And so, we must, each one of us, continue to fight this insurrection, lest our fallen brothers have died for naught. Lest our honor be lessened should we allow these bloodthirsty beasts to prowl our lands. Carry on, men. My gratitude and blessings go with you. For Whiterun, for the Empire! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
This person is busy, apparently. I kind of need to talk to you, though. I thought I did. Oh, report to General Tullius. Oh, mind. Okay. So it is. Ooh, that frame pacing. Oof.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Wait, I know you.
Word is spreading like mage fire. The great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Not sure why interiors are acting like they're being lit from the bottom, but anyway.
When we do, I'll have his head on a plate. By defeating Ulfric at Whiterun, we have solidified the allegiance of the Jarl. Perhaps the Stormcloaks will soon lose heart for this little rebellion of theirs once and for all. I'm promoting you to Quester. Take this blade, a symbol of your new station and responsibility. I'll keep an eye on your progress. The Empire rewards excellence, and so do I.
What are my new orders?
Make your way to our camp in the Rift. We have a few surprises for the Stormcloaks lined up.
Alright.
You'll be doing whatever Rika tells you to do, and I expect you to find creative ways to disrupt the Stormcloaks along the way. For the Empire.
What's in here? Nothing worth it.
Stay sharp.
Something to report?
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Fine, I'll take you up on that.
You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes?
Right.
It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us were very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things.
I'm no thief.
Of course not. Thieves take what is precious. Thieves steal. We just take what will not be missed, what no one needs anymore. Maybe we take some weapons and stop a few deaths. Who would call that thievery?
Okay.
I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, Many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground.
So you want me to put out the lighthouse fire?
What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared.
Jesus, this guy isn't subtle.
If someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot.
I should turn you into a guard.
In? For what? What crime's been committed? I'm just making idle talk about what would most undoubtedly be a tragic event. A tragic and very, very profitable event. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash. It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Can I just go to you?
I know you.
Yeah. You're making a mistake.
You're
How about I pay you
Since
some
put it
gold and
that
you can
way.
shut the fuck up?
I think we can overlook your crime for now.
Wait.
Oh,
I know you.
Jesus, okay.
There's no mistake. You're a wanted woman, and it's time to pay for your crimes. Well, your bounty is low. Alright, get out of my sight. But you're known to me now, scum.
Fuck off.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working date.
We'll do it a little bit later. For now, we will regain the rift. Where is the rift? There we go.
Done.
Right. Let us travel over here. A short walk. Nothing to worry about. There you are.
The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. You're going to Riften. My spies report the Jarl's steward Anuriel has arrangements with the Thieves Guild that would be rather embarrassing if made public. I need you to find evidence of her corrupt activities, and use it to gain a measure of her cooperation. This will require stealth and discretion. The Jarl's guards won't take kindly to anyone rummaging through her steward's private quarters.
Oh, the irony, chat.
Good. I can always count on you, can't I?
Oh, the irony. If you're not aware, if you haven't seen the stream before, yes, I've done the Thieves Guild quests. So, yeah, that's why that's ironic. Oh, the irony indeed. Though the Riften, the Thieves Guild stuff does mean that it'll be quite easy for me to go in and get stuff. So.
Oath.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Oh, shush. Let's see.
All hail the Dragonborn.
Don't mind me, don't mind me. Might as well have a look. Not that important. Let's see. Amethyst, key, cooked beef, gold, lockpick.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm Jarl Layla's steward, Anuriel.
Recognize
I
this?
suppose you're here to extort something from me? Is that it? Well, what is it you want?
What if this letter were made public?
It would ruin me. I have a good thing going here. The Jarl benefits from my more creative arrangements as well, though it'd be impossible for her to admit that. Layla is a simple and traditional woman, which makes it easy to manipulate her, but impossible to regain her graces once offended. Look, perhaps we could come to some kind of agreement?
Sure. What kind of agreement did you have in mind?
What if I told you about a large shipment of gold and weapons?
How much are we talking
Enough
about?
to make a significant difference in the war.
Go on, I'm listening.
Oh no, I'm no fool. You'll learn what you need to know once we've come to an agreement.
Alright, it's a deal.
They're taking it by wagon to Windhelm. If you hurry, you'll catch them before they get far. It'll be a fairly slow-moving caravan. The shipment is quite heavy, and guarded by many men. Now let's pretend we never had this discussion.
Right.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Right. Chill out. Chill your beans. Let's see. How far away is it? I don't see it on the map, but I may be blind, so nothing new there. Ah, there we go. Before we report this, I'm going to pop away for the ad so you don't miss anything. Wait, don't go anywhere. We will return soon. Let us continue. Right. Let's talk to
Stay
Legato
alert.
Rick.
Never know when those Stormcloak dogs might charge.
Something to report?
Noriel says there's a shipment of coin travelling to Windhelm.
Excellent work. I knew you'd bring back something useful. It just so happens I've got some scouts along the road. Meet up with them and together see if you can't overpower the caravan.
There we go. No idea why it's doing that. I may need to restart the game. Those Stormcloaks, yeah, they are.
What the rebels like to forget is that the Empire
Well,
keeping the
look who it
Dominion out of
is.
Skyrim.
How have you been?
Oh, it's Hadvar! I completely missed that. There's an enemy wagon loaded with coin and weapons. We need to capture it. Actually, let's talk to him for a second. I've been better than you.
These are dark days, but at least we know we're doing our part to make things better. I guess I'm doing all right. I need this to go well. This is my first real command since they promoted me after Whiterun. You know, some nights when I close my eyes, I see the battle stretched out before me, like I'm still there. Do the men you've killed haunt you? Mine do.
Only a beast kills without feeling.
I suppose you're right. They say it gets easier. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. But never mind all that. What brings you out this way?
There's an enemy wagon loaded with coin and weapons. We need to
Really?
capture it.
It just so happens we've been tracking a wagon for about a day now. So that's what's in there. Coins and weapons. How do you know that?
It doesn't matter.
Oh, fine. Keep your secrets. I see how it is. That wagon recently had a little accident. They're stranded now, just up the road. We're outnumbered, but I have a plan. You got here just in time.
What's the plan?
First, we're going to take out their sentry. Then we'll situate ourselves overlooking the camp. Next, you'll infiltrate the position and get their attention, while we hit them with a barrage of arrows. With a bit of luck, we'll catch them completely off guard and even the odds a little.
I have a better plan. You wait here and I'll take care of it.
Alright, if you insist. But we'll come running if it sounds like things have gotten out of hand.
You'll
that was fairly easy. Can I talk to you, please?
We make quite a team, eh? Stay sharp.
Regain the rift. Alright.
Been so long since I killed the Stormcloak. My sword arm's getting flabby.
Good work. I'll send some men with a wagon to collect the prize. We can use the weapons here, and I'll pass on the coin to Solitude. Your objective is Fort Greenwall. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
Obviously.
I knew I could count on you, soldier.
Yeah, so what have we been to? Alright. They probably want me to go somewhere. Yep.
You'll talk!
Put you down!
Can I climb up here? Kind of. Not quite enough though.
I'll water the...
Pay for that! Roll talk! Roll talk!
Is that the best you can do?
Alright. One more is over here. There you are. Ooh, that's gotta hurt in the morning. Ready? Report to General Tullius. So why is it pointing in here? Surely to report to General Tullius I go over here? Yeah. So, the fuck are you on about? Okay. Good job. Good job, Skyrim. Go home, you're drunk.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
Honey, I'm home.
Taking control of the rift was a great victory. Ulfric must be rather nervous with us so close to his doorstep. Battles are won by trained and disciplined men. Wars are won by talented and exceptional individuals. I'm raising you to prefect. Take this blade as a gift and symbol of your new rank. You've earned it.
What's the new orders?
You're needed in Winterhold. Report to our hidden camp there.
Right.
Gods be with you.
Pretty simple, really. Haven't been to Winterhold yet. We'll travel there first. There appears to be a dragon around. Oh Jesus, that's a sheer drop. Right, can we not? Ow. Did you just kill my horse? Oh, now you're gonna suffer. Arsehole killed my horse. That's annoying. And this is where a particular shout comes in handy.
Fine! Yeah!
There we go. Close. But no cigar. For you. Where's the other one's thing? There we go.
Something to report? The General and I have our disagreements, but he's the best hope for both the Empire and Skyrim. Your
Reporting
objective is Fort
Futy.
Gustav. The rebels are keeping some of our men prisoner there. I aim to turn that into an advantage. I've sent men to scout out the area. You are to meet them, find a way to slip in, free our men, and take over the fort. They won't be expecting an attack from the inside. This won't be easy, but that's why I'm sending you. Think you can handle it?
Nothing I can't handle.
Soldier.
Right. Fort Gustav. What? Regain Winterhold hold. Okay. Oh, rescue from Fort Gustav. There we go. In truth, huh? We've got to re-equip Fire Breath. This is a big mistake for you.
You'll talk!
You just steal my kill. Fuck you. Damn Stormcloaks. Well, that was easy. Wonder how food tastes if you've hit it with Magicka shock. Like, would it taste like it if you'd passed electricity through it, which is generally like burnt? Who knows? One assumes, given the effect it seems to have. Right, seems like we're just going straight in.
Roll Tor!
The fuck? Hello?
Yul!
Oh, there you are.
There's more of them somewhere around here.
Follow me. Funny how before I was following him, now he follows me. Come out wherever you are. Quit yapping.
Thanks. Let's teach these bastards a lesson.
Oh, that's so powerful. Being able to get the key to all of them from one of them. That's quite funny.
Great work. Get back and report our success. I'll stay here and clean up the mess.
Thanks.
Glad
It is.
you were here.
Rotten
Couldn't
here.
have done it without
So what's
you.
the plan?
We're making short work of this. Oh, we could have gone the key from them. Whoops. Yes. Let me have a look real quickly at the UESP page. Okay. We have a fair bit to go through still. It felt like I was blasting through this, but we're going at a fair pace. We're completing a couple per hour, which is kind of optimal. I don't want to go too fast.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But
The point of the series is not to blow through the entire story in one stream.
Now that we have Winterhold, I can garrison some troops there until I'm ready to march on Windhelm. You've come a long way. I don't think we could do without you. I'm hereby raising you to Tribune. Congratulations. Here, take this gift as a sign of the Empire's appreciation. And my own. Hurry over to our military camp tucked away in the Reach. Ulfric's been enjoying those silver mines for far too long. And soldier, you better help me win back Markarth or die trying. It was your brilliant strategy to give it over to the rebels in the first place.
Oh, shush.
Gods be with you.
Right,
Wait.
let us...
I know you.
Shush. You don't know me.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Let's see. No real way to get there easily, apart from going to Markarth's stables. Is my horse here? I don't think it is, because they died, but... You never know. Oh, wow. Those, frame times. Game? Hello? I know it's difficult to render an old, you know, game, but... It's not that old. It's not that difficult, even. Interesting. Thought they would have aggroed on me immediately, but apparently not.
Come and face them once more.
Not your best choice.
You'll talk!
Oh, there you are.
You'll talk!
Thank you. Absorb the soul, please. Weird that we're still getting dragons even though Alduin is defeated. I guess that's just a gameplay loop of the game. Okay, my mic wasn't muted for the entirety of that. I thought it was, and I was very concerned, but I just realised I wouldn't hear myself if I was muted. I'm very concerned for a second there.
Something to report? Your objective is Fort Sunguard. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort. Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
That fort is as good as ours. 1 second. I just need to look at something real quickly. There we go. What's here?
Stay sharp.
Right, yes. The fort is where? Oh, I've been there before, that's why. Alright.
You'll talk!
I can just stand up. Damn you! Just a rat.
Whoops.
Roll. Tor!
Triple kill. Da 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 da. Oh, they're fighting those. Okay.
What are you doing?
Really? That didn't hit them? Okay. Sure. Is that it? Yes, it is. Wow.
What the
Okay.
rebels like to forget is that the Empire is what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim. Keep your guard up.
We are getting through these extremely fast. It does feel like a very short campaign. You kind of hope they would draw it out a bit more. Not gonna lie. We'll port to General Tullius and then do the Lighthouse quest. I want to point out, by the way, the courier for the other mission is still not here. It's a good thing I didn't wait for them, because we'd be waiting all fucking stream. Never have I encountered such a fucking, like, ineffective courier system. Jesus. If it's taking this long.
Wait. I know you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. You don't know shit.
It was important we reclaimed the Reach. Letting Ulfric control the flow of silver was a mistake. One I'm glad we finally corrected. You've little time to glory in your accomplishments. We're gathering our final assault on Windhelm. Report to our camp in Eastmarch.
Before that, though, we have a lighthouse to extinguish. However immoral it is. Actually, I've just remembered. Isn't there stuff in Whiterun we still wanted to do? I think there was a kidnapping or something.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften.
Let's see.
I just want to go home and read.
Alright, fuck off then. Shouldn't have talked to you in the first place. Okay, we have to wait until the morning. Oh, that is pretty. Wow. 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 I'm gonna keep saying wow, because wow. Yeah, wow. Funny how quickly that fades as soon as the sun comes out. It makes sense, but yeah. Right.
Bits and baubles for sale. My friend died.
Do you get to the
Things
Cloud
won't be the
District very
same
often?
without him.
Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive. Those Battle-born, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Okay. Where's her home? I assume here. Nope, that's the Bannered Mare.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs.
And now we wait. For a while, because we have to wait for them to go back home. There we go.
Thorold's disappearance has left our family in shambles. Thorold's disappearance has been hard on all
What's
of us.
going on?
But Avelstein has taken it badly. He's afraid of being taken as well, so he hasn't left the house. All he talks about is Thorold. Please help Avelstein if you can. Something has to be done, or we're all going to lose our minds. You take care of yourself now.
Who have you brought into our home?
Avelstein, put that down. She's here to help us find Thorold.
How do we know she's not spying for the Battleborn? This was foolish. We can't trust anyone. Who knows what they'll do if they find me here?
I can't take any more of this. No weapons, please. Let's just talk.
All right, Mother. So, you're here to help?
Yes, absolutely. What can I do?
I know that Thorold's not dead. I just know it. The Imperials have him and are keeping him somewhere, but I don't know where. Those damned Battleborns, they know something. They're hiding it. They practically taunt us with it. They must have some sort of proof. There's gotta be something in that house of theirs. I just know it. I don't dare leave the house myself, so I need your help.
What sort of proof do you need?
Anything that confirms that Thorold isn't dead, but is being held captive. I know those Battleborns have it. They'd be hiding it, of course. Wouldn't want it to get out that they've been lying this whole time. But you might be able to butter them up enough to lower their guard.
Why do you think the Battleborns are involved?
The Battleborns, the Emperor's biggest bootlickers here in Whiterun. Their connections to the Empire and the Legion are well known. When Thorold didn't return home, there was no question in my mind. They knew Thorold supported the Stormcloaks, knew he was gonna aid them in battle, made sure he didn't come back. Locked him up someplace to get back at my family. I'm sure of it. Best
Right.
if you didn't mention to anyone that you saw me here.
Time to go have a look.
News? Did you find something?
The guy says he doesn't leave home and then he leaves his home. Okay, dude. Sure. Don't mind me. I don't exist. Imperial Missive. It has come to my attention that inquiries have been made as to whereabouts of one Thorold Greymane. It is my duty to inform you that Thalmor agents have taken possession of the prisoner and have escorted him to Northwatch Keep. I don't think I need to elaborate. It is in everyone's best interest if the matter is dropped entirely. I trust there will be no further inquiries as to this matter. General Tullius. God damn it. Of course the Thalmor are involved. They're always involved. Poison! It's nice to see you.
Do you have news? Did you find something?
I have proof that Thorold lives.
I knew it. Let me see, please. The Thalmor. By the 9, it's worse than I thought. So, Northwatch Keep. Then we know where to hit them.
You're going to assault Northwatch Keep?
I'll do anything if it means saving my brother. You'll join us, won't you? Thorold can't be left to those monsters.
Of course I'll join you. Fuck the Thalmor.
What? You, alone, reasoning with the Thalmor? That's madness, friend. You're serious, aren't you? Very well. I'll give you a chance. But if you can't do it, I will.
Oh, it won't be bloodless. Well, it'll be bloodless. Just not on the Thalmor side. Jesus, that's out of the way. I should probably travel the road. What food do I have that aids regeneration? Stamina, that is. Wait, why is an ad already going to start? Okay, whoops. We will complete this. Hopefully quick enough to avoid that. If there is a mod in chat, if you could snooze that please, I'd be very glad. I have no time for roads. I will carve my own path. There it is. No time for introduction. The Thalmor aren't worth negotiating with.
Roll torn.
Where's a way up when you need it? There we are. Oh, baby's gonna hide. No, you won't. You won't be seeing anything. It's good to see you live, honestly. I'm glad. Unfortunately, you've come in at the tail end of the stream. 1 second. Let me. I don't think there's a mod in chat at the moment because. Yes. Let me just snooze that.
Roll torn. Yeah.
You can't keep running away. That's not that. Yeah, I'm not sure what you thought you were going to achieve there, but good try. It was a good attempt. It didn't work. It was a good attempt. Let's see.
Your torn.
There we go. Come on, give me my shout back. Come on.
Roll torn.
Oh, you can't walk away now. Not from this. This is inevitable. You won't be ending anything, mate.
You there. What are you doing?
I never thought I'd see another friendly face again. We need to get to safety as soon as possible. Let's move.
Let's do that. I've pretty much cleared the way. You don't need to worry about it, don't worry. Master lock, huh? Really? Okay. Literally on the edge. There we go. What's in here? Nothing. Amazing. Okay. Interesting indeed. Right, let's get you out. There we go. You know what? I can probably just get the key off one of the guards, but... Hello? There we go. There we go. Okay, so is it over here? Yes, it is. I think that's over one. Pretty sure, at least. Oh. Lamau. Okay. I'm stupid. I could have just let them go in the first place, but here we are. I was pretty sure we needed to leave, but apparently not. Can I look at my... Thank you. Lethal to safety. Through here? There is an ad coming up, and I don't want to snooze it again, so I might go to a break, and because of that, I will probably continue. Okay. Alright, we will continue exploring this place and hopefully getting out very soon. But for now, I will pop to an ad break. Do not go anywhere. Let us continue. Right, so, oh. Oh, is this the way? I'm stupid. Okay. Wait, is this the way we came? I can't remember. Whoops. Yes, I think I'm going to do one more hour and then I shall wrap it up for today because I'm getting hungry and I unfortunately don't have anything snacky around, so I have to actually make dinner. And I am not quite on the cooking level of Cake Jumper to where I can just spin up a stream and cook on stream and be confident in it. In fact, I think that would go terribly, but anyway. Needless to say, I cannot just cook on stream. Here we are.
I cannot thank you enough for rescuing me from this place. I suspect I'd never again see the light of day otherwise. But why would you risk your life for me, a stranger?
Your family was concerned for you.
Of course, I should have known. This was all Abelstein's idea, wasn't it? Where is he?
I told him to wait in Whiterun.
A wise decision, but I fear he may not be safe there anymore. They'll go looking for me, and Whiterun will be the first place they search. I cannot stay. Not here. Not in Whiterun. It likely won't be safe for Abelstein either. Our best hope now is to fall in with the ranks of the Stormcloaks. But would you do me a favor? Tell my mother to suffer the winter's cold wind, for it bears aloft next summer's seeds. She'll know what it means. I thank you again, friend. You've given me my life back.
The unfortunate part is we may be forced to kill them. It sucks. But better to save them and have there be a chance of them living this through than have the Thalmor kill them. There we go.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
I ain't done nothing.
In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, dragon.
Please tell me you have news of my son.
All is safe.
You've saved him? Oh, I must see him at once.
Afraid he's not here. He didn't think it was safe to return.
What? After all this, I can't even see him? How do I know you're telling me the truth and not just what I want to hear?
He said to tell you, suffer the winter's cold wind.
For it bears aloft next summer's seeds. That's my boy. So it's true then. For now it's enough to know that he's alive. I can find peace in that. Thank you, dear friend. You've given me back my son. I'd had Eorlund forge this for Thorald. It was to be a present for his return. I suppose he can't have it now. Why don't you take it? We can always make another for the day when this war ends and Thorald can come home.
Not very useful to me, but okay, thanks, asshole.
You take care of yourself now.
I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim yet, but I'm working on that, one sweet lady at a time.
We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them Battleborn.
Are you a companion?
Why? Who says I have to be? Skyforge steel is my art and honor. The companions need the best, so they come to me.
Fair enough. I think what I'll do is I will go through a bit of the companion storyline. Because, you know, respectfully, I'd like to not wrap up the Civil War in one stream. I think it's a little bit silly that it only takes a few hours. Well, I say that. Yeah, we have been streaming for nearly 6 hours. So, I guess, there you go. But, yeah, we'll touch the companion storyline, and I think then maybe end off on the Eastmarch battle, because I know that definitely isn't the end of it, but it's the kind of penultimate thing.
Those two at it again? Come on now, watch the footwork. Keep your balance. Come on!
Get him! Pull him back! Lucky hit!
Going to enjoy killing you.
Gods, no! You dare fight a Dunmer? It's nothing.
You're done anytime soon?
Don't mind them. Just working out some issues in the old way.
Can I join the
You
companions?
have what it takes. Lucky for you, I'm not the one who makes that decision. Talk to Kodlak. Who knows? Maybe he's in a generous mood.
Sure.
All right then.
Korvar. Vignar. I'm not gonna take a chance there. I'm not sure what is supposed to be there, but I'm guessing it's the door down to their place, and it's not there. Also, that's broken, so that's interesting. Yeah, interesting is a word.
You think you stand a chance?
Well, they aren't in here. Brill. Are they somewhere else?
You're pathetic.
I'll see you burn.
I just tried to keep out of the way when they start roughhousing.
He's giving you openings.
Goodbye,
Come on! Oh. Just
Going to enjoy killing you.
You dare fight a Dunmer?
Good to see him go.
Get him!
Don't see them anywhere.
What are you waiting for?
In before I can't progress this because of that fucking broken area. I hope not.
Going to enjoy
Go wear him
killing
out.
you.
Nice! Azura
Not now, I'm trying to watch this.
Who's in charge?
In charge of what? I'm in charge of me, and you're in charge of you. If you're looking to join up, Kodlak's the one to be talking to.
Right, and where is Kodlak? Is this anywhere here, or? Lead with the companions. There we go.
That's your best?
Why do I think that's exactly where I thought the issue was? Huh. Yeah. If I do this. Yep, I fall out of the world. Thought so. Though it does return you, so that's nice, but... yeah, I'm not sure why that's broken. It shouldn't be. It should not be. Well... we can do this. Ah. What's the no-click command again? Let me have a look. Let's see. PCL. Okay. PCL. There we go. Ah, PCL 1. Come on. There we go. Oh, whoops, I still have it on. There we go. Let's see. I've no idea why it's like that.
I still hear the call of the blood. We all do. It is our burden to bear. But we can overcome. A stranger comes to our hall.
I would like to join the companions.
Would you now? Here, let me have a look at you. Yes, perhaps. A certain strength of spirit.
Master, you're not truly considering accepting her.
I am nobody's master, Vilkas. And last I checked, we had some empty beds in Jorrvaskr for those with a fire burning in their hearts.
Apologies. But perhaps this isn't the time. I've never even heard of this outsider.
Oh, I'm only the
Sometimes
Dragonborn.
the famous come to us. Sometimes men and women come to us to seek their fame. It makes no difference. What matters is their heart.
And their arm.
Of course. How are you in battle, girl?
You dare question my skill?
Calm down there, whelp. Don't feel like you need to show off for our sake. Vilkas here will be the one testing your mettle. Vilkas, take her out to the yard and see what she can do.
Aye.
Just in case. I'll turn this on. Yep, thought so. No idea why it's like that.
The old man said to have a look at you. So, let's do this. Just have a... Not bad. Next time won't be so easy. You might just make it. But for now, you're still a whelp to us, new blood. So you do what we tell you. Here's my sword. Go take it up to Jorland to have it sharpened. And be careful. It's probably worth more than you are.
Doubtful, but sure. I thought Jorland was up here. I guess not. Yeah, that's the quest over there. There you are.
What brings you here?
Vilka sent me with this sword.
I'm guessing you're the newcomer then.
Does Vilkas always send newcomers on errands?
Oh, don't worry too much about it. They were all whelps once. They just might not like to talk about it. And don't always just do what you're told. Nobody rules anybody in the Companions.
That does. Someone has to be in charge, though.
Well, I'm not sure how they've managed it, but they have. No leader since Ysgramor. Kodlak is the Harbinger, and he's a sort of advisor for the whole group, but every man is his own, every woman her own.
Are you a companion?
Not actually a companion myself, but none of them know how to work a forge properly, and I'm honored to serve them. My name is Eorlin Greymane. I work the Skyforge. Best steel in all of Skyrim. All of Tamriel.
I'll need to be
I have a favor
going.
to ask.
What is it?
I've been working on a shield for Aela. My wife is in mourning, and I need to get back to her soon. I'd be much obliged if you could take this to Aela for me.
Happy to lend a hand.
Well done.
Yep, knew it. For fuck's sake.
If you wish to hunt with me, your need to be quick and your eyes quicker. Ysgramor himself wouldn't have the patience to deal with all the rabble around here. Ah, good. I've been waiting for this. Wait, I remember you. So the old man thinks you've got some heart, I guess.
You know this one? I saw her training in the yard with Vilkas.
Ah, yes. I heard you gave him quite a thrashing.
Don't let Vilkas catch you saying that.
Yeah.
Do you think you could handle Vilkas in a real fight?
Yeah. Fucking easy.
Whoa, ease up there. We're rough, but there's no need to kill a shield brother over a dispute. I like your fire, though. You'll make a fierce companion. Let us hunt together sometime. Here, let's have Farkas show you where you'll be resting your head.
Farkas. Did you call me?
Of course we did, Icebrain. Show this new blood where the rest of the whelps sleep.
New blood? Oh, I remember you. Come on, follow me. Skjor and Aela like to tease me, but they're good people. They challenge us to be our best. Nice to have a new face around. It gets boring here sometimes. I hope we keep you. This can be a rough life.
Come on. Walk the right way. There we go.
The quarters are up here. Just pick a bed and fall in it when you're tired. Telma will keep the place clean. She always has. Alright, so here you are. Looks like the others are eager to meet you. Come to me or Aela if you're looking for work. Once you've made a bit of a name for yourself, Skjor and Vilkas might have things for you to do. Good luck. Welcome to the Companions.
Right.
By the way, if you're looking for something to do, we've gotten a letter about someone needing some muscle right here in Whiterun Hold. I don't know what the fight is about, and that's not our business anyway. I just need you to go out there, look tough, and scare this milk drinker into submission. No more than that. I don't want to hear about a killing, understand?
Understood.
Try not to get carried away.
Don't worry. I have enough patience for you. I have enough patience for anybody.
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place.
I was the newest companion until you came along. I guess that's okay. Just means I can show you the ropes.
If the Circle vouches for you, I'm sworn to respect their
The
judgment.
latest recruit,
Doesn't
right?
mean I like it.
Wait, is that right?
I avoid going to Eastmarch if I can. Something in the air.
One-handed
Teach you a
weapons.
few things.
There we go. Not like I need the gold, considering I have 137,000. Right. It is time for us to fall out of the world. There we go. That will never not be funny to me. I'm not sure why that's like that. I might have to uninstall the modification if it's going to cause that. But what we will do is we will now tackle the battle at Eastmarch, if I can speak. There we go. Sorry. Let's see. Let's march there from Greenwall. There is not a horse around here. That's annoying.
Yes?
Let's just head to it on foot. This is so pretty with the light shining through the woods. Very atmospheric. Hello there. Very atmospheric as I slash through a bear. Yes. Level 50. Let's discover this, shall we? There we go. Let's drink a stamina potion. That would explain some things. That indeed explains some things. Not your best laid plan, I have to admit. How far away is this? There we go.
waiting. The insufferable waiting.
Good things come to those who wait.
The General and I have our disagreement. Your objective is the enemy-held fort. Meet the soldiers preparing for the attack, then join them in wiping out the rebels. Once you prevail, we will garrison the fort.
Right.
Well, soldier, are you up to the task?
That fort is as good as ours. Wow, it suddenly went snowy. Okay. Where is the fort? Yeah, I thought so. Let's go here. Okay, let's not do that and get dragged into the fucking water. Where's my GPU usage looking like? Oh wow. That's really high. I have no idea why. You just stay over there.
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day than drinking
Hail,
honey-brew
friend.
mead?
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of Honningbrew mead with me.
No, thank you.
Why is that? The mead won't argue your ear off about
May
which
your
one should
adventures
go
find
first.
you fame and fortune.
Right, come on. Let's attack this thing before fucking the world ends. Yep, I have the right shout.
Your turn!
Oh, wrong ones.
Not impressed.
Okay, that's some interesting spawning logic. Let's equip. Let's do double magic, shall we?
While you still can.
I thought every time the fire spirits get fucking mad at the Imperial soldiers. Dear. Wait.
Waiting. Insufferable waiting.
Stay sharp.
Good job. I knew I gave the mission to the right person. We're taking the city! Meet the soldiers gathering for the attack! Move it!
Battle for Windhelm. Ah, you actually cannot fast travel there. Okay, interesting. Well, before we do that, we have somebody to visit, and we will be doing it next stream. So, we will fast travel. We will go see our kid.
You're home. I got you a present, Mama. I hope you like it.
Oh, that's lovely of you. I've got something for you.
What is it?
What should we give? Trolls doll. And the Red Book of Riddles. Actually, no. Colbert and the Dragon.
Thanks. Did you need something, Mama? Take care. Need something?
Time for bed.
Ma.
Alright. Let's pray to Zenithar. Feels very appropriate before big battle. And yeah, I think that's where I'm going to leave off. I usually try and end right on the hour, but I mean, at this point, we are either going to finish the storyline or not. So, yeah. I'm going to leave it there, and I will complete it next stream. Just so we're not blasting right through it all through this stream. But yes, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, I'd very much appreciate you following. So you can see when I next go live. But also, just in general, following my socials, joining the Discord, and all that lovely stuff. I'm going to post that, and we are going to look for somebody to raid. Let's see. Let's raid off to Maya. Assuming they are not going to about to end. Hopefully not. They don't appear to be. There we go. So yes. There we go. As I said, thank you all so much for watching. I do very much appreciate it, and I apologise again that I haven't streamed that much recently. Hopefully I will be able to stream more at some point soon, but until then, the next stream will be more Skyrim Sundays next week, where we complete the Civil War storyline. So yeah, have a wonderful Sunday, enjoy Maya's stream, and until next time, bye bye.